through my veins, feel it in my heart. I know you're the poison to my soul. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can taste on your lips that you're poisonous, yeah, it's true. And it's killing me slowly, but I can't stop loving you. Loving you, loving you, loving you.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Get the farming sim up. Booda 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 boom. There it is. I believe I get to do a bunch of mowing today. Yes, indeed. Looks like I have a freshly mowed field ready to just happening on the ground here. Um, right. And lower. Wait, looks like my controls are all weird. There we go. Texture on the ground looks so weird to me right now. Boot, 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 boot. Louise! 5 years today. I checked on my YouTube. My first stream was August 28th, 2018 on YouTube. Long ass time. Longest of asses. That stupid fly noise is back. It's gonna drive me nuts. I need to find the file again and delete it. Fucking asshole. Stupid AI worker. Out of here. Thanks. Hate that fly noise. Why's it gotta go inside my ear? Gotta get better at windrowing again. Out of practice. Got a lot of grass fields to. My game's having trouble loading all this grass. Some weird things. is my game struggling so much? Like watching the grass load in every time I turn around. I'm gonna have to go find that audio. It's driving me nuts. Look at this wind road first. So frequent too. It lives in me. Okay. We save, and then I'm gonna find this file and delete it because it's driving me nuts. Let's see. Let's see. Sounds. That's not it. Find it. There's a whole folder for it. Let's see. This sound? Oh, that's a nice sound. I think it's to be honest, I can't even hear that. About honeybee flies. This noise? Yeah. It's these for sure. Well, maybe not. They're too short. Those are annoying. That's not the noise that I'm hearing. That one. That's the one. All of these can go. Stop it. I'm deleting this. The one where the fly is inside my ear are the only ones I get rid of. The one where the bug goes through my brain. I'm excited to play more Katamari tomorrow. And I'm so excited for PoE. I was like just thinking about PoE when I was going to bed last night. It's like, man, I'm excited to just figure out what I'm gonna play. I never did figure out how to make it so that this guy can be detached when it's folded up. I wonder if I can do that right now too, since we're just messing with things. Let's see, data. Vehicle. Randomness this Elho? Elho? Can't be this random. The duet. Let me open the XML and see if this is an obvious change. Hi, Lola. Let's see. Input attachment joint indicator. Foldable. Yes. Let's see. Moving tool, moving part. Thank you, Lona. How does this work? Let's see. Detach. Let me search for detach. Foldable parts. Turn on fold direction. Legolas. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Unfortunate. I don't know why it's designed this way, but it is what it is. Takes up so much space. Where did I put this thing? The shift shoes. So today we're gonna mow and plant March crops, starting with cotton. So I'm gonna finish baling up this field, and then we're gonna put cotton here. Easy peasy. already 17 bales. Bad. Especially considering we're cutting it early because we need space. Whatever we get from this is half of what we would get if I was able to cut it at the right time. I guess what we could do is just plant what needs to be planted. Instead of all the, all the March crops. Just plant the ones that absolutely have to go in. Which I think is just cotton. Boom. 35. You like how the light falls in the plot? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I really think it adds a lot that they added with 25. They made the shadows do some more interesting things, like light will be affected by like clouds and stuff in 25, which is pretty cool. I'm having some loading issues today, though, with the grass. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, I just got an achievement. I got an achievement said, "That's a wrap." Wonder how many bales was required for that achievement. few bales even though I'm cutting it early. We're already at 30. I gotta deal with this like weird leftover. What happened? I see a bale rolling in the woods. It's still rolling over there. We have an escapee. It's still rolling. I think it finally hit a tree. It's gonna be so funny when I mow that huge field because it's that one I made myself. Because that one is on such a slope, they're all just gonna go and hit that fence we put up. Crazy. should have windrowed this little section. Oh man, I think I see one that rolled like all the way down the road. I have to go on a scavenger hunt after this. A little bit over here, I think. Okay. Sure, there are little bits. 45 bales to go track down. I think we only had like one or two that rolled down the hill. Guess I'm a little worried if we don't do more than cotton today, that we might have a time issue with getting so many crops planted. Well, actually, no. Months are 3 days, so we should be fine. Forgetting I have 3 days. Whoop. You saved and bought the spider. Aw. You got every single pet, huh? Crazy. I don't think I haven't checked my tokens in a bit, but I have a feeling I'm not even close to having enough to do that. All right. There should be 21 left field for our second trip. out of the way! Crazy taxi driver, go, go, go! I think the only thing I would really change about this underground storage is that the ones that you see above ground were covered. That would be nice, but it is what it is. I'm just happy that I literally described wanting underground storage and it existed. Somebody out there made it. I am going to be forever grateful for that. Underground storage where bales will ferment. Because a lot of the storage options, when you store them, they don't ferment in storage. Did I math wrong? I thought it was like 45 bales. Maybe our counter already had bales counted. That must have been what happened. Surely. Still 37 bales for a grass field that wasn't actually fully grown. Pretty good. Plot looks like the witch's house with all the dead grass and stuff around it. A demon must live there. It's like all around it, everything's alive, but on my plot of land, everything is dead. I should have a decent amount in storage here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we have 45 total in storage, so yeah, it must have been. Looks like 8 of them have fermented. 10-year-olds of toilet paper. I always think they look like big marshmallows. Alrighty. That done. I gotta move this mower out of the way. No, I don't. Get the bigger. Wow. That's better. Alright, so we're gonna plow this field because otherwise it'll just regrow the grass. But we're gonna put cotton down over here. We're gonna plow it. Edge of this field is very strange. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my PoE build. Like, I kind of am just tempted to do Cyclone CI Ice Storm again. I might do that. Man, I think no matter what, I want to do Cyclone because I just love Cyclone. But maybe I do something else with Cyclone. You can pretty much do anything with Cyclone. I'm just really excited to play a PoE 1. I haven't really, like, blasted a PoE 1 league since Settlers League. Since I didn't play the Mercenary League. It's weird to think that I only skipped one league because Settlers lasted for so long. It was like 9 months because of all the delays because of Path of Exile 2. So it's been a long time. I feel like I'm just gonna have to completely relearn the game, but maybe I'll remember more than I think I will. I'm glad I planted all this grass, even though we're gonna get rid of most of it for crops. Gives me extra mowing to do. I don't know what happened at the edge of this field. A weird field. I didn't make this field, so I can consult it. I feel like I need to fix this field. Like there's just like patches in it. It's weird because I don't remember the patches when we planted the grass, but it was a long time ago. So. I don't know. At least it feels like it was probably at least 2 weeks ago. Probably longer, actually. Or have to buy equipment today so I can plant the cotton. You don't have a plant. I think I know which one I'm buying. I think it's a John Deere planter. Let's see. What is going on over here? Yeah. Oh, is this grass? Like piles? That's gotta be what it is. I think that's grass piles that got left behind. That's why. It's like, what the heck's going on? There weren't patches in this field. Yeah, because there's no patches on the map. That's fine. I assume I gotta... Oh, no, I don't need to fertilize it. I have rolling turned on. Oh, you can't turn it off. But rolling only gives you like 5% or something like that. That's why I don't do it. Okay. So, I think I could fertilize it second stage now. We'll try to do that. I know I didn't need to, and it kind of makes my job harder in a weird way when I'm like putting stuff away and putting stuff out, but I'm so glad I bought the shed. It just feels more correct, I guess. Quan, this morning I pulled up my first YouTube stream and I was laughing because your mic was awful. It was like you could hear your your game audio and there was like this crazy echo. But it was so cute. We were making our characters because I was remembering, like, I had played Generations And for some reason, even though you'd played like every Monster Hunter, you just hadn't played Generations yet. So we were playing like the reason I made a new character was so that I could play through the whole thing with you in Gen Ultimate. You were actually poor? Oh no. You mean because of your mic? Yeah, but it was making me happy. I was just watching this, and like we were running. I was just kind of like jumping through the video a little bit, and we went on I forget the name of the map, but it was the like ice map. One of the ice maps, and we were hunting Khezu because we were farming your Khezu gear, and we both just stopped and we looked at the like. There's like some little northern lights in the sky, and we both just stopped and we're looking at the northern lights and be like, man, this game's pretty. And then we started talking about like, man, it'd be cool if this map was in World. And then we were both just like, nah, we'll just play this game, it's fine. It's pretty right here. It was so cute. That was back in my first stream on YouTube when we did that was 2018. August 2018. Crazy. I mean, back then I wasn't streaming very frequently, to be fair, but 7 years ago, that's right. Yo, we're fucking old, man. How long have we been friends? I was like trying to figure out the math of that, and I'm like, we were definitely friends for a really long time before I ever streamed. But we've been friends for like 15 years or something? What? Crazy. 8 years? I don't think we were only a friend for a year before I started streaming. That's crazy, right? No way. No shot. We played so much shit together. I mean, I guess we did play like crazy hours, but actually 10 years? That makes more sense. A freaking decade. I remember how, when, and why. Yeah, because it would have been like, because Division was the first game we played together, right? So whenever that came out, that's like when we actually became friends. Yeah. 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 I feel like if I booted up original Division right now, I would be shocked. Because I just remember that being like, I don't know, like so modern, you know? But I feel like if I pulled it up now, I'd be like, ooh, dated, you know? It'd be weird. I did make the field bigger. Okay. Just wondering. It was a decade ago. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think it would definitely be very playable. I don't think it'd be a game where you'd be like, oh, this is unplayable. But I think graphically, my brain would be surprised. Just because, like, in my mind's eye, I remember it being just like basically real life graphics, except for the people. But like, I remember being like, man, look at this snow, you know? But I think now if I booted, I'd just be like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's snow, I guess. It's fine. It was definitely pretty back then, yeah. Man, I really want them to come out with another Ghost Recon game that's just like I just love playing those games in multiplayer. Like just the big old playground shooting things, pretty much head empty, having a good time. Like, what are they doing? Where are the Ghost Recon games? What's going on? Now you're a grumpy old man. Yeah, I'm a grumpy old lady. Alright, let's buy a planter. Plant some pot. At least you got farming. It's true. I got streaming. Streaming makes me chipper. It's only every so often that my grumpy old lady comes out. Oh, let me fix my headset. It's just and I feel like all of my electronics, except for my computer, are all dying. I need a new headset. My mic arm is all droopy. New one. Ugh. My keyboard keeps turning the backlight off, and then I can't see my keys. And since I don't type properly, I can't type good. Even your helicopter. You're good to go. Nice, nice. That game is. I'm glad we did it. Alright, let's look at land. Did I save? I need a plan for this. The John Deere 1775 and this one. Wait, no, not this one. Oh, yeah. This one doesn't have fertilizer. I don't like the ones that are combo fertilizer. And it's 17.8 liters. Ridiculous. Okay. I hope my, by the way, like, my mic is super, I don't know if I sound good because of my mic. You soined? I sound sweet. Ringing off the hook. Are the spam callers gonna congratulate me on 5 years? Not, they can fuck off. Like 2 days ago, our apartment was like telling us, you know, we're gonna come do like 7 different maintenance in the apartment. One guy shows up, does like one of the. Sound like how I don't know what I sound like. I need to listen back to what's going on. I'm actually concerned that it sounds really bad because it's basically hanging upside down because one part of the arm is just completely slack, so it's just drooping. There's nothing I can do about it because the handle broke. So I feel bad. But yeah, this one guy came and replaced the air filter or whatever, and then he left. Then another guy came and he like was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm not gonna do the maintenance," and then he left. And then no one else came. I was like, okay. Today, like, oh my god, get out of here, man. Get out of here. So today, which is 2 days later from when, whatever, they show up, waking both Louise and I up. And they just go look at something for like 2 seconds. But like, I had slept like 3 hours when they showed up. I was exhausted. But I managed to get back to sleep. I swear, they come into our, they have a reason to come into our apartment like every other month. It's so weird. Where we lived before, I got so used to them just not fixing anything that it was the complete opposite, where they would never, we would go like 9 months without seeing them. And we would only see them because we sent them like 5 maintenance requests for the fact that our AC was broken. Whereas like here, they're like constantly upkeeping the property or something. Weird. Imagine doing that. Okay, yeah. I think we're just gonna do let's see, let me check the crop calendar here too. So, this is the last month for COD. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other crops I want to plant. Cotton. Planting the cotton. You heard COD. Is my voice cutting out? How bad is my audio? Now you got me concerned. Understand what happened to the edge of this field. Why does the edge of this field look like shit? The edge was at war? Yeah. I didn't even make this. Something happened. Hiding the malevolent. Maybe. How weird the lines look from the lantern. What am I doing? We're prepping. It's March, so we're planting cotton. I might be planting a bunch of other stuff too. I was trying to decide. I can technically wait until next month to plant a bunch of other stuff. If I wait till next month, then when I have a bunch of grass planted right now, so I'll get more yield from my grass if I wait the extra month. I'm a little worried I wouldn't have time, but I guess I'll have 3 days next month. So 7 crops, 3 days doesn't seem too crazy. Other than that, I'm just, celebrating 5 years, and I'm excited because Path of Exile looks fun. I haven't played a new League of Path of Exile in a long time, and I'm excited to relearn the game that I've completely forgotten how to play and kill monsters. Celebrating. Actually have like no interest. Surprising. Probably just because I've been kind of sick this past week. No, I don't use planters very often. I'm not used to this texture. It's funny, like, now that the ground textures look better, I actually find it harder to tell sometimes when I'm, like, doing stuff like this, where I'm like, did I actually plant there? Like, telling the difference between the cloud and the plant texture sometimes is a little bit harder than it used to be, just because it looks better. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like a deeper color. That makes it harder. I'm glad this thing is so wide, 'cause it doesn't feel like this. Maybe it was saying 17 meters, including the pitch markers. I don't think this is 17 meters. Oh, those are my wheel lines. It's like there's so many like weird extra lines. What are those? There's little wheels planted. I think it's gonna be a while until I need more equipment because I think the next time I'll need stuff is when we're harvesting. I don't know if there's any more special planters that I don't remember. Oh, let's be making grass mud. Getting work done, making grass. Spread the shit. Yeah, I just spread some shit. Now I'm planting some cotton. Hey, Zan. You have your company right now? Farm fields with plenty of it older nodes. I think the last time I planted cotton, like, actually, right at the end of like Farming Sim 2, I went and got the 100% for Farming Sim 2, and like one of the last achievements was that I needed to bale up a bunch of cotton. I think this is my first time planting it. Alright. I think the last thing I even need to do is March. We're good. Survive and grind. Zan, watch Twin Peaks tonight. Assuming. I might be a little late for your stream. I need to catch up on your stream last night. I had to leave early. You might be getting the wrong ending again. Whoops. It did an extra step. Well, whoopsie. Guess you gotta do another ending. Oh no! Where am I gonna put this mother? Hey, Titans. I don't got this. I got this. It does open up, Louise, but yeah, it does open up. But it's still, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you still, there's really no point except like right before the end of the game where you're just like given a bunch of side shit to go do. They kind of like, they'll give you like a handful of side quests and stuff, but like in terms of just being able to go out in the world, it opens up like you can go to a bunch of different areas and stuff, but it is very story focused. But it's honestly not a bad thing. I'm usually the type of person that is like trying to get to the point where a game is opened up, but in the case of Digimon, I would say that it's one of its strengths is how it handles that whole situation. That's what I'll say about it. I think they do a good job. Okay. Let me check on these. So these say ready to harvest, but I'm pretty sure they need to grow one more month. I'm feeling a little bit better, Titans. How are you feeling, Titans? You've been going through it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I accidentally made this field bigger, but whatever. It's fine. God, look at all the grass we've got growing. It's crazy. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just go to April at this point, because we'll do all of these guys in April. You're okay, not great, but okay. I'm glad you're at least okay. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Time to hibernate. sales. Don't need any of those. Ooh, it's so green outside. Alrighty. I need any of these? Nah. Alright. Now we mow basically everything. It's gonna be crazy. I think everything's ready. It's gonna be a little tricky because I think some of them are technically not fully grown, but I don't know which ones those are. So, we're just gonna mow a bunch of them. Okay, so what I've got to plant is carrots, corn, long grain rice, green beans, oats, parsnips, peas, potatoes, red beets, rice, sorghum, soybeans, spinach, sugar beets, sugar canes, and sunflowers. All of those getting planted in April. I'm sure we'll run into no issues. So let's start with things that need to be planted right now. So long grain rice. And go to here. Let's see, field. Let's start in order maybe. Let's do field 1. Sarah and Jay. Long time no see. What you doing? One of the OGs. We're about to mow some grass. Welcome in. Just gained a human status. Aw, you recovered from TwitchCon. You went to TwitchCon, right? How do we not have tractor emo yet? Oh, okay, noted. Noted. Understood. If Sarah wants a tractor emote, she gonna get one. It's a good idea. I never even thought of it, honestly. You're just Full of good ideas. All right, I gotta go field 1. I'll literally make it for you. I need something else supposed to be doing. I'm pretty sure I have slots open. Sarah, are you an artist? Is that what you're telling me? Ah. Didn't happen. Professional. Yeah, but I farm every Friday now, Sarah. Do pretty good around here. Do you know they're adding fishing to this game in November? About to lose my mind. I'm an amateur, but I feel like I can make Tractor happen. I believe in you. You can do anything. I know. I'm so excited to start my fishing playthrough. We're gonna like have a fishing empire. There we go. I made it. Right now we're on this map that's like all woodland. Just trees everywhere. It's wonderful. I'm rich as fuck. Pretty much just doing a victory lap at this point. Planting virtually every crop in the game. Because I can. Does farm have a name yet? It doesn't. We don't have any animals or anything. If I show you. We don't have much, like... I didn't really want to build on this map because it's just such gorgeous, like, scenery. But we do have this house. This is my house. Little cabin. Got a little shed out back. Little barbecue. You can go inside the house. Very fancy. It's very farmhousey because look how the couch is on pallets. That's how you know it's a real farmhouse. Cute little kitchen. Got our little loft up here. Bed is also on pallets. Little ceiling fan. Cute little table out front. And then just a bunch of equipment. You know, nothing fancy in this playthrough. We're right in the middle of town. There's not many people in this town. It's kind of run down. Certainly not because I bought all of the farmlands and ran everybody out of business. It has nothing to do with it. I'm innocent. Wow, canceled. Yeah, I also took out an entire forest so that I could make a massive grass field. It's actually right next to this field. That's actually where I got my fortune from. It's destroying forests. But look, there's a lot of trees left. I'm environmentally conscious. Maybe. I vowed that my next playthrough, my fishing playthrough, we're not going to do any logging. The money's just too easy. I need a challenge. Although I do feel like fishing is deforestation and mass lands grabs. I just gets more and more sinister. Yeah, it's true. Look, farming equipment's expensive. Do you want to eat or not? But yeah, 5 years later, Sarah, I still got the same opening, same hype reel. I'm still farming. What can I say? I'm boring. I was saying earlier, I started streaming on YouTube 7 years ago. Freaking old. But yeah, this is the field that was not a field before but I mean, look how gorgeous this grass field is looking. And I left these 2 trees. Like, yeah, I cut down over 900 trees, but I left these 2. I think I did great. Spread and shit happened there. We made a golf course. I'm gonna mow it, turn it to silage for money. Twin Pines Farm, yeah. 2 trees left, the Twin Pines. The lore is loring. Oh, is it raining? I love rain. But yeah, I bought out all these fields. My plan was to do 1 field of like every crop, but we couldn't plant everything because, you know, seasons and such. So I just planted grass in all the fields so that I could make a little cash, but also just because I love mowing. And now it's time to plant things, so I gotta mow the grass and bale it up, wrap it, put it in my underground bunker, and plant some crops. Sky League capital of the country. This should be normal. It do be storming. Someone woke up. Norm. It's the first rainfall of the year. It makes me so happy. Aww. I love how much it rains here, but also it's like chill rain. Back in Texas, it would rain a lot, but every time it would rain, my phone would go off and be like, flood warning, flood warning, flood warning. It's the end of the world, flood warning, get inside. Every time there was any weather in Texas, my phone would go off telling me that it was dangerous. Either it's a flood, it's a tornado, it's hail. There's no normal weather in Texas anymore. They've gone full apocalyptic over there. Watch out for hurricanes sometimes. Be alright. Yeah, and I've heard, like, you know, 10 years ago, the weather was even more chill over here. But, you know, climate change is everywhere, so it's gotten hotter and all that jazz. Hotter summers. Still really nice for Louise and me. We are used to hell on earth. I'm used to my car seats melting. Summer. Although still I have it better than Juan. Juan's used to the roads melting in the summer. He's on a different level over there. There's definitely not as snowy as they were. Yeah, I was fortunate enough because I have family here. I had one Christmas where we came over here, and it was the only white Christmas I've ever had, as far as I remember. And it was gorgeous, and my brother and I made a snowman, a real snowman, not a slush man, a real snowman out of snow. He even stayed there for like days. That's not normal. Yeah, once where one is really, really hot. He could like cook his breakfast on the street. I mean, you probably could do that in Texas too, to be honest. One time it was, I will never forget when this happened. Juan was mentioning that it was raining where he was, and I was like, oh, that's nice, that it should cool off. And he's like, no, you don't understand. It's hot rain. And I'm like, what the hell is hot rain? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know rain could be hot. That sounds like a nightmare. That is not how it's supposed to work. Like, isn't hot rain just fog? Like, doesn't it just turn to steam? Like, what does that mean? Do you go outside and then, like, burn your skin on the hot acid rain? Like, what's going on over there? Oh, jeez. Because I'm crazy, like, my favorite time to, like, go on walks was always when it was raining. And then I would just, like, come back home and be soaked. And have to, like, dry all my clothes. I just love the rain. If I did that now, I would definitely get sick. If I get touched by a strong gust of wind, I get sick now. So Arizona would get so hot the garbage pails would be melted in the sidewalk. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, then he gets like sandstorms and stuff like that too. Look at all there's so much more grass on this field compared to the one we just did because I'm mowing it fully grown. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so good. Oh, wait. know why this mower, I can't detach it when it's folded up, so it just takes up like a million yards of space. My instinct is to fold it up because that's how every other piece of equipment in the game works. But no. I miss old Betsy. They removed old Betsy from the game, Sarah. You remember old Betsy? They got rid of it. They replaced it with fucking John. I don't even know what you would call this guy. Hold on. I'll show you. I did download a mod that's was supposed to be old Betsy, but it's not the same. They changed her. Yeah, because this is the mod of her, but she ain't the same. Where is it? I think it's... Where is it? Oh. Oh. Where is it? It's gone. I guess. Oh, wait, no, here. This guy. This fucking weird machine. It's not the same. Why they... And also, it's $35,000. Why? It's just not the same. I know. How dare they? I actually don't understand why they would do that. I just fucked up so bad. No. I'm so bad at windrowing. Oh no, it's in the streets. It's in the streets. I wish I could just snap my fingers and the windrowing step was just done. But every other part of mowing I love. I love cutting it, and I love baling it, and I love picking up the bales. I love it. But windrowing stresses me out. I'm like trying to make the rows all neat. And I'm terrible at it. Also, I'm having some kind of bug where it's just like constantly reloading the grass texture. Not sure what's going on there. It's ruining my mowing experience. But yeah, even for my affiliate anniversary, I will not move Farming Fridays. They are sacred. I mean, honestly, farming on my anniversary seems appropriate anyway, so I can't really think of something more special that I could do. Pretty much where it's at. Yep, I knew I was gonna hit that tree. I knew I was gonna mess this up. No, no. Oh my god, what a mess. Oh my god. Ugh. Bring shame to my family. I wonder how many bales this is going to be, even though it's like a significantly smaller field than the one I did earlier. There's so much grass on the ground.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you.
Look how tall these piles are.
You wanna save me?
It's crazy.
Baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
I know that this is double the yield because I waited there for a amount of time, but it looks like quadruple. So much more grass.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me? You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior.
Also, the new Katamari game I started yesterday is so good. I was like, genuinely, just my expectations were at more Katamari. I was like, I would be just happy that it's more Katamari. Maybe a couple more like goofy jokes or whatever. But no, it's like next generation Katamari or something. Like, it's crazy. They added new mechanics and stuff. It's wild. Like, have collectibles and stuff that are actually tracked in each level. I get a ranking after each level. Crazy. I mean, technically you were ranked in the old Katamaris, but like, it wasn't explicit. It was more just that the king would say something different to you if you sucked. I mean, if you really sucked, then you would get the like the fail thing where he would murder you. But if you just were like passing grade, he would just like be disappointed, but he would let you slide by. But now you actually get like a letter ranking. Okay. That's a pretty decent wind rowing for me, except for the grass in the street. What to do about that? Can I fix that? Give it a shot. Na, na, All right, that's slightly better. Maybe I can pick that up. One way to find out. Oop. Through the woods. I can barely see because it's mower. Cotton is growing. Okay. For some reason, I have to hold it. Get our baler. I wonder how many trees are on this map. Because it just seems like the most trees I've ever seen on a map. It really does. I love it. At least the most trees I've ever seen on a map that I've actually played on. Like, it's amazing how many trees there are, and yet there's still, like, enough fields for one field for every crop in the game. Alrighty. Let's reset the veil. And take over. Oh yeah, it's a lot of grass. It's actually limiting my speed because this baler, how it works to continuously bale is that it like calculates how much you need to slow down. There wasn't enough grass in the other field that we ever had to slow down. But now... yeah, this is so much more grass in the actual rows. I think this is more than double. It has to be. It's too bad we don't have like a one-to-one test because they're different fields, but this is making me happy that I did wait to mow the rest of them because this is a lot more grass. My plan definitely got a little bit screwed over by the snow. But we made it work. I got the cotton planted, so we didn't actually miss the window for any crops yet. It would have been a little more ideal if it hadn't snowed in January, but we made it work. I feel like I'm gonna get just as many bales on this field as the previous one, even though it's significantly smaller of a field. I've already gotten 12. 13. got a little. Well, I'm definitely getting more than one load of bales. This tiny little field. I'm so excited for that giant field that I made when we mow it. It's gonna be absurd. There's so much grass that it's like going between 3 and 4 miles per hour. It has to slow down to pick it all up. The baler wrapper can barely keep up. I might run out of bale wrap. Yeah, that is already a full load of bales. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I think it's significantly more than double because, like, in the last fields, an entire row was like 3 bales. And they were longer rows than these. And this was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that is actually double. What did I say? 4? Whatever. Math. Big numbers. Actually, there's one thing I could do. This is field 1 that we're doing right now, 5.13 acres, and we did field 7. So that field was less than double, but definitely bigger. So it was basically 3 acres bigger. And I got 35. I think I got 35 bales from that field. So someone can do the math on that. On how much more grass we're getting. But considering I think I'm gonna get more than 35 bales for a smaller field, we know it's more. It's more grass. I probably should have done this field for the cotton now that I'm thinking about it, but I just was kind of just like, oh, do the closest field. I also kind of wanted a bigger field for the cotton. Not that we're ever gonna make our money back for buying, like, the cotton harvester, but just principle of the matter. Oh no! Well, we gotta go to the store. Refill bail net. So what? Standard. Oh. Does it work now? Looks like it. Did I buy something? Did I spend money just now? I thought I had to go to the store. Yes, it worked. Sorry. No. Oh no, we're gonna lose the multiplier. My experience bonuses. I just realized this whole time I was in the wrong scene. So y'all couldn't see Ravenloft. Are dungeons working again? I don't know. 43 bales. Such a tiny field. That won't be enough for a whole nother one. That's fine. Yeah, lots of bales. Very nice. Well, that will show me to mow something before it's fully grown. So I'll probably plant long grain rice in this field that we just mowed. Get those bales out of the way first. I believe we want the regular cedar for this. Oh wait, go pick up the bales first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Actually, let me save here. We're gonna do a quick stretch break. I'll switch the music over to something different too. When I come back, I'm gonna do some clips. Be back.
I love you too, but let me go. Oh wait, that's my turn. Oh no! Wheelie! I've never seen this dragon do that before. And also just talking about life.
I gave.
And Sarah's here too. I love you too. But let me go. You cheated! Yeah, see? Three months! You got the I love you too, but let me go! Okay, now I'm ready.
They're a tasty treat.
They are such a tasty treat. Oh, we're not ready for we didn't get to do our kinship yet. Let me do it. I want to see it. Yes. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Go, Tavo, go! That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. He doesn't even have to hire anybody full time because I'm just. Ah! Anyway, nothing happened. Oh my god, he fluttered a blade!
Okay. Dungeons work. Oh, okay. I probably just need to actually queue back up for them. Because they were broken. But I think the reason that one was stuck was because only Void Mage was in there. So he wasn't dying, but he was all by himself. We need to team up together. But now us failing them shouldn't be too big of an issue because the dungeon level Vertex was telling me it's actually based on the level of the people in the server at the time that it's generated. So like, because Vertex isn't in the server, or like the higher level people aren't in the server, we should be able to do it. Like, see how the raid right now, like, even though it's just me and I think it's just me and Void, we're still getting it done. We might run out of time. I definitely think our failure rate will be a little bit higher, but nothing too crazy. And hopefully everybody gets back in at some point. It's really unfortunate the server went down. And Void Mage was telling me that if I what happened then is that, like, if I don't get the server back up within 30 minutes, then the session expires, and that's why people didn't rejoin, because I didn't see it because I was asleep, because I was sick for like 8 hours or something. So. The farming emote instead, Sarah. Thank you. You're in the raid too. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we might finish it. I wonder if I should switch off healing. I don't know if we need or if we need damage more. I mean, for raids, I could, yeah. What is maybe my magic? Raids, skill. Dungeons we might need. Raids we just gotta get that moment. Lola's there, Void is there. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I probably switched to damage just a little bit too late, but we'll get the next one. Anyone who doesn't know, by the way, because I haven't really explained it in a while, Ravenfall, which is that thing in the corner, is basically an idle game you can play via chat commands. You can play for free, completely free. When people like support the channel by either being in there and lurking, or gifting subs, cheers, all that stuff. There are some benefits that benefit everyone that have it, but you can play entirely for free. And it's basically RuneScape, but idle game. And then it's collaborative. So we have a clan that you can join called Cult of Rajang. Everything anybody does contributes to the clan. Even if you're just like crafting in the home island all the time, like no matter what you're doing, you're benefiting, like just hitting rocks or something. So it's really fun. So when I do Farming Fridays, I put it on the screen so that you can see it. Sometimes I put it up during longer breaks as well. so that you can like see the game. But it's also just always running. So when I'm not streaming, you can come into my chat and do commands and play the game. You won't be able to see the game, but the bot for the game is pretty verbose, so you can pretty much get all the information you need using the bot. You get really into it, you can create an account for free on the Ravenfall website, and then you can like look at your inventory, manage different things a little bit easier than typing a bunch of commands. And if you're really into it, like Lola and me and some other people, you can make alts. You can have up to 3 characters. So like right now, I have alts that are on different servers because you can only have 1 character online server. And they're just like finding resources and stuff. While my main is on our server. Oh, we were so close to beating that. Oh my god. That was really close. That was my bad. I should have switched to magic earlier. And right now, until the end of the month, there's a Halloween event going on, so you can get Halloween pets. If you participate in dungeons and raids, you get a chance to get tokens, and then you can redeem those tokens for Halloween events. But it's just a fun little game. I'm a big fan of idle games. I've been playing this idle game called Magic Research 2 off stream, and I'm like insanely addicted. I think I only have a little bit left until I like 100%. Sad. Get the spider pet on now. Ew. Gross. You know, spiders are the good ones. It's funny that spiders are the ones that creep most people out, since those are like good bugs to see. What's up, Zan? My mic might be a little bit weird right now because my microphone's your mic isn't the same mic? What you mean? Oh, it's the positioning of the mic. I really need to fix it. I'm sorry. I have to buy a new mic arm, probably. Mic arm broke. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sad about it. It's really what happened is that the knob on the mic arm broke, so I can't tighten. And so it just droops. Nah, it's just... I know. This mic arm wasn't even that expensive. It was like bucks. Just another thing I gotta buy. Darn thingamajig. Trying to save up for a headset. My headset's also driving me nuts. Like, y'all don't know this because you can't hear it, but half the time my headset is beeping in my ears because battery life has gotten so bad on the replaceable batteries that it's just like constant. So I will just like keep it on for like an hour and a half while it's beeping in my ear. Because otherwise I'd be replacing the battery like every 45 minutes. Your replacement knob? It broke in a way where there's still like plastic around it. Like it was like one solid plastic piece and just the knob. Your headband. I mean, to be fair, I've had this headset for a really long time. So I would say I don't know that I would recommend this headset now to anyone. Just because it's got a lot of like software issues where like it'll randomly just like start making horrible noises in your ears. You know, random stuff. But also, now that I have a separate mic, like a big part of the reason I got this headset was because it had a mic. But I think when I buy a headset next, I'll actually just buy headphones. So. Yeah, the mic arm wasn't that expensive. It was like 20 bucks, so I'll just probably buy it. And the gentler plastic knob. Spiders won't bye-bye yet. Oh, I need to reset up. Had it zoomed in a little bit before. So that when people you can see yourself better. Oh no, yeah, I was saying headset as well. I don't use my headset mic anymore, but it used to be my main mic. Now it doesn't even work, so it's another thing. Broke up. Not all sponsored, but that's one reason you love your Logitech headphones. They were on the more affordable side. That's so funny that you're telling Zan about the Logitech headphones. Zan, isn't the one you want to get like the Logitech cheap headset mic thing? If the cable was long enough on my like just earbuds, I would just switch to earbuds. It's not quite long enough. Since my desk setup is a little strange, but honestly superior to normal desk setups. Because I'm sitting in a recliner right now. I'm sitting in a swiveling recliner chair right now. Let me tell you, my back and my butt are grateful. They are so grateful. I'm an old lady. Let me tell you, this chair is the best. Wasn't even expensive. certainly not for a swiveling liner chair. I used Sony Dynamic stereo headphones and had them for almost 7 years and they're still pumping. Yeah, I'm looking forward to not having a headset because I feel like headsets in general are just like, usually you're getting like a gamer thing, and anything that's gamer branded is usually of a much lower quality. Honestly, like love seat or big armchair in my next stream room for those days I just need extra comfy. Yeah, it took some adjustment. Like what I ended up doing, if you're like trying to figure out logistics at some point, Sarah, it's like I got this thing. So the swivel part is super important because that's how I get out. Like that's how I get out of my desk, right? The mic arm, being able to move the mic out of the way is important because when I stand up, I have to move it out of the way because when I swivel the chair, the back of the chair is like up against the desk. But then for my keyboard, that was the thing that took me a little bit to figure out. I got this like detachable keyboard drawer that works like a fucking dream, and that way when I recline I can like pull out my keyboard, but also it lowers the keyboard because the real problem with like using a recliner is that they typically seat like too low, but also when you recline it lifts up, so you can't lower the desk too much because then you can't recline. So it's better just to actually have the keyboard lower. But after I got that all worked out, it's the best. It is the most comfortable I've ever been in a desk. I've had really nice like office chairs before, like when at my job. Back when I was in software stuff, like, but it is nothing compared to this setup. It's too bad everything is like breaking though. Like my keyboard and my headset and my mic arm. And also my mouse, the scroll wheel is broken. Just everything's falling apart. But other than that, I love my setup. Everything in my life is crumbling. It's fine. Planned obsolescence. I mean, to be fair, I bought cheap, and so I got cheap. I couldn't afford fancy shit. So. Mouse is cheap. The keyboard's cheap. The mic arm was cheap. Get what you get. I think each piece individually lasted like a year. They all died pretty quick. Well, the headset lasted way longer, but mic arm, mouse, and the keyboard lasted about a year each. I'm gonna have to add the new Katamari theme to this list. I like this. Dude, I am getting spam calls like crazy today. What is going on? It's like the 10th one during stream. Leave me the frick alone. My my problem is most affordable mic arms don't seem to be well made enough to hold up my mic because it's on the heavier side. Yeah, I don't know if the one I have would be good. You getting spam calls today too, Lola? I don't know what happened. Somebody just sold a bunch of people's information today. Woohoo! Spam calls! It's Friday, time to get scammed. I mean, I love when I'm on like a slope down like this, and we look up and we just see the hillside with all the trees. Ugh. Love this map. Need to sign for nuggets. I get like voicemails, someone being like, that loan you definitely applied for. Let me tell you, you're qualified. I'm like, I applied for the loan, bitch. And if I applied for a loan, it would not be granted. Joke's on you. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Wait, did I get all these? Did I just like autopilot pick all these up and not read? Shit. I thought we only did one trip. But one second. Let me check. I need to look at it for me anyway. Wow. No, you know what? Mic arm didn't last a year, but it is my fault. I broke the knob. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna rebuy this one or not. I don't know what to do. But it's like one of those low profile arms. Yeah, I don't know. It was more expensive than I thought. I think I bought it on sale. It's saying it's $48. Yikes. I'll figure something. There's also a Christmas gift. Oh. Nope, that's not it. I was like, there's no way I've been driving past a mushroom this whole time. Oh yeah, and the people who missed me starting this playthrough, this map was magical because we literally went on a treasure hunt following a riddle. And then we found treasure, like an actual treasure chest with like $500,000. It was amazing. Cold duct tape. I don't even think duct tape can fix this. Maybe with enough duct tape. If I never wanted to adjust it ever again, duct tape is the trick. There was treasure. And okay, so first of all, the collectibles on this map are magic mushrooms. But then I can actually show you. We're gonna be right next to it. There's a tree with a riddle on it, and I solved the riddle. And then I found treasure. And also something magical happened when I found the treasure. This is a mod map, so, you know, anything can happen with these mods. But it's actually magical. Like, there was a fairy. A fairy in Farmington. Put this away. I'll show you. I've been debating, you guys, because like we've got a lot of games I want to play on stream, right? I kind of want to play Persona 5 Royal because I still haven't played it. I played the original, but I haven't played Royal. But I don't know if it would be good for stream. I kind of prefer like Etrian and stuff for stream because it's like a make your own story kind of thing. Yeah, here's the riddle. A few fairy friends. Yeah. Yeah, but this mod map is amazing. It's got like the most meticulously crafted landscape I've ever seen on a map, including like base game maps, because there's no like weird jagged edges and stuff like that with the landscape. So when I tore down a couple of the forests, the land was like perfect for turning into a field. I haven't had to do any landscaping on the entire map, and it's so well done that I don't want to do landscaping on the map. Even though it's like super sloped everywhere. Like there are steep slopes. Oh yeah! I made this little like forest path and it grew back into magical grass. So now it's a grass path. Looks like I planted grass to make this little path, but it's just what happened. The answer to the riddle is a place and a time on the map, yeah. But here's my little like magical grass path that I made. And like I didn't like plant this. I actually mowed this. And then it turned into this. But yeah, here's my first field that we planted. Grass path over here. I also had a hidden land plot with withered potato. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Did you like look that up or whatever? We were like, why is it potatoes? And then Lolo's like, yeah, it's abandoned weed plot. What a map. Do I need to that's what it was. We didn't order. But it was like I was like, why is this? There's like no paths to this field, and then why is there just randomly potatoes on it? Got my answer. Yeah, this map is really fun. The mods for 25 haven't really like hit their peak yet. You know, like every farming sim game kind of like hits this point where the mods start popping off. Where like there's just so much stuff you can do that's like so much beyond what the base game is because of mods. We haven't quite gotten there with 25 yet, 'cause it's still like relatively new, right? Because it released end of last year. But it does feel like it's kind of ramping a little slower than 22 did, but maybe that's just like my hindsight memory of it. But man, I'm excited when they do pop off because stuff that's been added to the game seems like it would give modders like ample opportunity to do some crazy stuff, because now we have NPCs and we've already seen a handful of modders have custom NPCs with custom dialogue on their maps. So like that's crazy stuff could happen with that. And then we have the construction system where like, and there's definitely been some of these that people have done where you can have a placeable that when you place it, it's just a construction site, and then you bring materials to it, and then you build it in, like it'll build over time. So you like watch the building get built as you bring various things to it. So you like bring like cement, bring wooden planks or whatever it needs, right? So and then we've got like water physics. Like already in 22, somebody made a map that actually flooded because like the tide would come in, and so it would flood like just during a certain season, and parts of the map would become inaccessible because of flooding. That was before we actually had like proper water physics stuff that got added with this, and now we know why they added water physics stuff, because they were planning on adding fishing and boats. So they worked on all the water stuff. But we didn't know that back when this came out. We were like, oh, they did some water stuff because they added rice fields, you know? More. Alright, so I'm gonna prep this field. We're gonna do long grain rice. So not the type of rice that I need to flood the fields. Because like I said, I do not want a landscape on this map. The map is too gorgeously done for me to landscape it. But we'll do the long grains. There's still like 17 or something mushrooms I haven't found on the map. But at this point, we don't really need money, so I'm not stressed. We already have all the money I'm ever going to need to get all of the equipment for all of the crops. Like all the best equipment for all of the crops. So we're basically just doing it to do it at this point. But that is why when we start my fishing run, my plan is we're gonna do hard economy like always. I want to start with as little money as possible. Probably $0, and like if I need to buy a fishing rod, I will just like start with a fishing rod. And that'll be all I start with. And then we'll make I'll make it a rule for myself that I can't do vlogging. And we'll go from there. Because I think I've gotten too good at making a fortune vlogging. And it's just gotten to the point where like I may as well not even be on hard economy, because I just become a millionaire cutting down trees. and then all my problems are solved. So, yeah. Because, like, I already have the... So, the way I always play is hard economy. I'm not allowed to lease equipment, which means I have to buy it, which is incredibly expensive. Like, I'm talking, instead of just spending $20,000 per year so you can harvest your crops, you spend over $500,000 to buy the harvester. Which is just a dumb thing to do. That's what I do in my playthroughs, just so that there's, like, a reason to care about money. Because otherwise it's way too easy. And then I'm just always doing things instead of actually having decisions. So it's just how I like to play. But logging has made it so insane. It's just gotten to the point where and now with this playthrough, since I can't believe I didn't know this before. But now that I've figured out that wood chipping trees gives you more money than the much more laborious process of selling logs of a specified length and transporting logs, it's more than double the money to sell wood chips, which is easier to do. They're easier to transport. I would just completely... It would just be too easy. Yeah, next playthrough, I think we're gonna try to make my fortune from no money with fishing. Which, from what we've seen of how fishing works, I think it'll be completely possible. I don't know if they're just gonna give us a fishing rod as like part of our default tool set, the way we get like a flashlight and stuff like that. I'm gonna guess they don't, because like chainsaw, for example, you have to buy a chainsaw. So I will at least give myself that. But outside of that, I'm just... And oh yeah, and the other rule I've always pretty much had is no contracts. Because contracts are the other way you can just infinite grind money. Aw, thanks for you editing videos, posting that second playthrough. Yeah, I think that'll be enough restrictions that I'll at least have to like contemplate my purchases and stuff like that. But I'm sure it won't be that hard. I'll have a good time. I mean, the clips they showed, the fish are worth a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. They were showing clips of somebody, like, fishing off the shore and catching a fish that was worth over $100. I don't think I'm gonna struggle. But we'll see. I mean, I'm sure they were also showing it on easy economy, because that's, you know. I think hard economy, I looked this up one time. I think it's literally all your profits get divided by 4 or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Because I have such an easy time, because like I feel like I get so much money for stuff, especially like logging, but I can't imagine if I was getting 4 times the amount. 4 times. That'd be crazy. And most people don't buy the equipment, they lease it. If I was leasing equipment on like easy difficulty, there would just be no concern. I would just do whatever I wanted all the time. I love this song. This song alone made the game Cabaret like 10 times better. Let's spread some shit before we plant this rice. Oh, and the other thing I want to do on the fishing playthrough is I want to make, I mean, the thing is, this is kind of dependent on me figuring out the mod problem for productions. You remember when Yaksu was the first host club be like, well, we won the game. So the one that this is from is, I believe, Yakuza Kiwami 2, just the remake of the second game. So that'll be when you'll have to stop playing. Oh, that's when you'll just get stuck in Cabaret forever. This is when you get to Kiwami 2. But you know, honestly, Sarah, if you tried to play Yakuza on stream and you started with 0, which is what you should start with if you ever do it, there are multiple things that you're gonna get completely lost in the absolute best way. Those games are goofy. Take 5 years to play it, yeah. That's just like your stream for the next 5 years. It's just, I mean, what a brand, though. What a great brand. I mean, that was basically I feel like my channel for like 2 years was just me playing through the Yakuza series. I don't know if it actually took that long, but it feels like it did. Pretty sure I started Witcher 3 in January. I think I'm maybe halfway. I think I put like, I'm like you, man. I'm so slow at things. Like I get sidetracked by the most randomest shit. And I just I'm in there forever. Especially when I wasn't streaming. Shockingly, I was even worse, y'all. When I wasn't streaming games, bro, I'd be in there for hundreds of hours, just like getting nothing done. But at least with stream, if I haven't gotten something done for a while, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm probably boring the shit out of them. Let me actually do something. Because I will sit there and just grind the most random things. Like, yeah, I want to do it. I want to complete the thing. And when I play RPGs on stream, I lock in. Yeah. The boring thing. Exactly. Yep. Same. Just love it. Love every second of it. And turn-based RPGs, I'm even worse. Because I will just sit there and fucking be like, oh, I'm just gonna grind till I'm ridiculously strong. Just because grinding is fun, but then also being overpowered is fun. Problem. And then like we were playing Digimon, the new Digimon that came out, and I'm like, I could literally sit here for hours just like digivolving stuff to find more Digimon. Like I could have sat. I think I did the first time they let me get Digimon. I was in that zone for at least an hour, just catching a bajillion of them. But I would have been there an hour longer if I wasn't streaming. Oh, I love this song. This song is from Persona 4, Persona Q, which was a Persona Etrian crossover game. So basically, my dream. On the 3DS, wonderful game. The sequel was not so great. I didn't finish the sequel, but the original one was so good. So good. It was such a beautiful blend of Etrian Persona and mechanics, but also was just adorable. It was basically just like fan service and cute, like playing a little slice of life anime with a couple more serious themes in there. The music was so good. So good. I think we can our seat. I don't think we. Solitaire 12. Yeah, after I heard this song in Persona Q, I would drive to work, this song on loop, trying to sing Japanese because I wanted to sing along so bad. But I struggle with lyrics even when they're in my language, so that didn't go great for me. But I had a good time. And honestly, these days, it's a miracle I can even speak, because I think I've been speaking wrong for the last, like, 20 years, and I'm just, like, destroying my throat with every word I utter. A long time ago, I was in, like, choir and shit, sang all the time, but I don't think my voice is in a great state. Me doing the Korean lyrics in K-pop. I haven't seen that yet. I've heard people just love that show. I haven't seen it. This is really good. I have to watch. It's on like Netflix or something though, right? Is it a movie? I thought it was an anime. Is it an anime movie? After Shun Night grabs some dinner, turn your brain off for glorious 90s. Okay, so wait. Is it the other type of rice? It might just be rice. I think it's rice. I think long grain. Long grain must be the one you gotta put in water. Is it? The thing is, it. Ah. I don't have Netflix, but we'll note it. I will watch it. Need rice fields. Oh. You fled both. Yeah, I gotta make it a rice field. I need more beer. Okay, I can't do rice then. Let's do what do I have plans again? I have cotton, barley, grass. Okay, so oats. Let's do oats. Change of plans. I was confused. I really thought that you did the one rice was in the field that you flood, the other rice was just in a normal field. But clearly I'm wrong. Learn something. This song is awesome for Persona. But yeah, speaking of Persona, I really hope that they bring in some capacity Persona 2 to PC. It is, I own both Part 1 and Part 2 of Persona 2. The only way I could play it is on my Vita though. And I started it a long ass time ago. Got distracted, never went back. But I was always excited to play it because the concept of it is based around boomers. It's like edgy as fuck. It's like really, really edgy. It's probably the edgiest Persona. Really want to play it. I would love to stream it. So if they port it to PC, that would make my life really easy. And I could actually play it on stream. And they've been on a kick of like remaking all the Persona games, so I feel like there's a chance. But also, like I was saying earlier, I would like to stream potentially. I know I want to play it, but I might not stream it. Persona 5 Royal. Excuse me. Yeah, they did the Persona 3 remake. It was Persona 3 Reload, which I am so frustrated with them about because it's a high quality game. I streamed a little bit of it. I'm a huge Persona 3 fan because it was. I played that game, the original. Well, not. I played Persona 3 Portable during like a really hard time in my life, and I just played it over and over and over again. And it's also a game that's kind of about depression, and I was kind of depressed, so it's just like really meaningful game to me. And getting done with Persona 3. It's really fucking annoying. Is that there is no complete version of that game. There's no like definitive version of that game. Because they released the original. Then they released Persona 3 Fez, which had some extra stuff. Then they released Persona 3 Portable, which didn't have the stuff from Fez, but did have some new stuff of its own, including a female protagonist as a choice. And now they released Persona 3 Reload, which had the stuff from Fez, also some new stuff. Well, the stuff from Fez was a DLC that was extra and paid. But then, ignoring that, it technically has it, I guess. But it doesn't have the female protagonist and all the, like, different social links and stuff you could do if you're a female protagonist in Persona 3 Portable. So it's just like, there's just no definitive version. It is very annoying. I think probably Reload is the best version to play, I guess, but I don't know. I have a soft spot for Portable, so I'm biased. But that is still my favorite version. Anyway, whereas like all the other Persona games, when they did like special versions, they were genuinely just better versions, basically. Like they had more content, they had updates, whatever. But for some reason, Persona 3 got completely shafted. And I don't know why. Like, they just screwed it over so hard. But yeah, they've been doing the remakes. I think there's been talk of them doing like Persona 1 again. Which Persona 1 was in a weird spot because the original release in the West was translated like utter shitballs. Some racist translated it and added all this crazy racist shit in there. Like there's this poem in the game that this dude, the translator, rewrote it to just be racist, like randomly racist for no reason. It's really messed up. So then they remade Persona 1 for Portable. That's the version I played. Fantastic. They fixed the translation. All things are great. And also it had like new music and stuff that was great. Some graphic stuff. But yeah, Persona was weird. And then you have Persona 2, which I think in Japan was just one game, but in the West was released in 2 parts, just to make things complicated. And then that one, like, the original was on PS2, I believe, and then they re-released that one also on PSP, which means you could play it on Vita, which is where I have it. But yeah, it's just a mess. The Persona franchise is heavily re-released. And like during the Persona 4 era, they went absolutely insane. There's like the 2 different versions of Persona 4, then there's like 5 different spin-offs of Persona 4. And there's just like crazy merchandise for Persona 4. For Persona 4, they went crazy, and they just like, there was the longest wait ever for Persona 5. The number of times they like teased Persona 5, and then it just never came. It was crazy. In this 3-hour video essay, I will entertain you while I plant crops, but I am going to complain about the mess that is the Persona franchise. Which, the other thing about Persona is that Persona 3 changed Persona forever, because Persona 1 and Persona 2 they don't have the social link system, which is the sort of defining trait of the Persona franchise at this point. It's the thing people know it for. That and like catchy music. But yeah. That basically started with Persona 3. I mean, catchy music. But Persona 1 is a really interesting game. Like, it has multiple routes. Like, to say it has multiple endings, which all the Persona games do, is not enough. It is truly alternate routes, and you make choices, like real choices in Persona 1. Like, with your party, you can like piss people off when they don't join your party. You can piss people off just by having someone else in your party. In Persona. Also, there's some parts of Persona 1 that are a little bit creepy. But I mean, it's a turn-based game. It's like turn-based, first-person, sometimes dungeon crawling. Like, I think modern Persona fans would be a little surprised at what Persona 1 is. But it's a good game. It's definitely slower paced though than modern Persona, so you need a little more patience. Anyway, long story short, I hope they remake or port Persona 2, and they don't do what they did with Persona 3 all these years and fuck up some kind of weird remake where they remove stuff and add stuff and it's not a true definitive version. Also, I hope it has the soundtrack from the version that I have, because that soundtrack slaps. Like, the opening, incredible. Anyway, I planted these oats. Now we got oats. Let's go prep it. That only took me 2 hours. We can certainly get a couple. Yeah, I'm hesitant to stream Persona 5 Royal. Because as much as I enjoy playing the Persona games, I feel like I don't add much to the game by streaming it. Like, Persona games, like from 3 onwards, don't have real choices. Like, my playthrough isn't gonna look that different from someone else's. Also, Persona games just aren't very... They're either stupidly difficult for all the wrong reasons, or not difficult at all. So, like, I don't think it's super interesting to watch necessarily from a strategy perspective either. But, I mean, if you're just like, we're hanging out, but like, I guess the appeal would be like, we're hanging out and we're like kind of watching a movie together, you know? Like, that's basically what Persona would be. But it's also a movie a lot of people have seen, you know? So I'm just not sure if I should stream it. I would enjoy playing. I will play it. I do that with you a lot, though. That's true. That is true. Dan, what are your plans for Persona? Because do you think you're ever gonna play Persona? Like, not even just, even off stream. Do you think you're ever gonna play it? I guess my real question is, would I be spoiling the game by streaming? Because you're eventually gonna play it. Nah. Go to 2? That's true. I also have been a bit of a very shitty mood. Lexus! Welcome in. Lexus, I don't know if you've rejoined Ravenfall, but there was a crash, and it's my bad, and everyone got kicked, and I'm the worst. But, yeah, you have to. I don't remember that yet. Lexus, are you gonna play the new PoE? I'm really excited, actually. Leave. Sure. Sorry, like, pop in and I'm just like, I have a billion questions. But to answer your question, I'm probably not going to play in the near future. If you were to stream it, I would. Cool. You're a little drunk. Oh, good for you. That sounds fun. Drink water. Along with. Oh. This variation came from Monster Hunter Generations. The one I have probably heard the most of all the variations. But it never gets old. This is definitely not perfect. Monster Hunter! I miss Monster. But I am very willing to wait until the next Monster Hunter comes out to dive back in the Monster Hunter worlds. GD run coming. We did start one a while back. When I was in retirement. That was the game I was. Honestly, we didn't even get that far. I think I was still in. Was I even in? I wish they would port Gen Ultimate. I don't think they will, though. Whenever they're asked about, like, porting or old Monster Hunter games, these days they're just like, we're looking forward instead of backwards. Alright. Got it. Let's check this. So ever since I finished Digimon, I've been seeing in my newsfeed just like ridiculous, probably AI generated, like cause a riot or something articles that are like, I think it was Game Rant that I looked at my phone and I saw an article headline that was like, well, it's official. Pokemon ZA has beaten Digimon time streaming. I was like, all right, sure, whatever, man. And then the next day, I saw a Gamer Rant article titled, well, it's official. Digimon Time Stranger has officially beaten Pokemon ZA. And I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. And then I looked into it, and apparently the first article was comparing critical reviews of Digimon to critical reviews of Pokemon. And the second one was relating user reviews of both games. But still, absolutely ridiculous. Next Persona soundtrack. It was weird. I'm not hearing all of the songs on this playlist. I'm confused. Where are the other songs? Yeah, I never heard. I don't think I heard any of the Legend of Zelda songs today. But we've heard this song like 3 times. Where's the maybe the Zelda song was too quiet. But yeah, the drama is real between Digimon and Pokemon. It has been reborn with the releases being so close together. I don't know, I saw reports that at the very least the Pokemon game is like running well on the Switch, so that's good. Everything is great. Then I saw like a 20-minute video of this guy just like staring at the walls of Pokemon ZA because they made a choice to make all the buildings basically like rectangles with PNGs slapped on the side of them. PNGs of buildings. So it doesn't look the best. But like, I have to say, I definitely would choose the game running over the game looking good. But it is a little ridiculous because, you know, it's not like Pokemon can't afford to have high quality art assets. I think that's ultimately the real issue, is that like they just don't invest into making Pokemon games the best they could be. It's not really that the Pokemon games are like necessarily bad. They just could obviously be better. Bang. Ow, ow. This is probably my favorite song. Just so chill. I remember when I played Persona 5, the original, the first time, I left my game open on my TV, this area, just so I could have this song in the background while I was like doing chores and stuff. Your new bad sisters. Yeah. There's that, I guess. But I don't know. Everybody kind of complains about the graphics of the new games, and I mean, for good reason. But that's not even my biggest complaint about it. I think they should look better, sure. But it's just like the low effort engine that I feel. Basically, like Sword and Shield, and then I actually was not one of them that was like Sun and Hater. I actually think Sun and Moon had one of the best like stories in a Pokemon game. It was the first time I played a Pokemon game, and I actually had an emotional attachment to a legendary. So like, I'll give them that. But like, it was, I think a lot of people's complaint when Sun and Moon came out was kind of like selfish, I guess, because I think the real complaint is that Pokemon's made for kids. Like, when that game came out, I think the real complaint was, why is Pokemon made for kids when I'm an adult? You know? But I would never ask Pokemon to change that about Pokemon. Because I've said it before, when I was a kid, when I was a dumbass kid, the only game I ever freaking beat was Pokemon. Because it was easy enough. Get some good sleep! Like, I appreciate that there is a game that's, like, targeted at kids in a not bad way. You know, like, it's not, like, preying on kids and, like, getting them to buy microtransactions and stuff. At least as far as I know, Pokemon isn't there yet. It's just made for kids in the sense that it's, like, appropriate for kids. And it's, the difficulty is appropriate for kids. And the complexity is appropriate. So all the dumb kids, like, can actually beat a video game. I feel most kids were smarter kids than me, though. So there is that argument too. Is that like kids could actually handle the games being a little bit more complicated as well, but this is a thrower. It's an interesting machine because it doesn't really do anything. Like, it's not a necessary component to the process. It just is something that makes it easier. You can see I'm putting grass in these rows. windrower. I would say there's not very many machines I use in Farming Sim that aren't explicitly required as part of the process. Windrower's definitely. Looks like a giant drone. There's another kind of windrower there's only like one of them that works this way, I think. Actually, there's two of them. Where it doesn't look like this, like it's not big blades. Instead, it's like almost like a little conveyor belt looking thing sideways, then just like pushes it to one side or to the center. Which I tried to use because I struggle with windrowers. I'm not very good at using them, and I thought that would be easier, but the way the one that we have in the game is made, it's like a little harder. About turns and stuff. This handles like turning better. Did it aerate the grass cut? No. There's a different tool called a tedder that you would use if you were trying to dry grass. Since I'm making silage, I don't dry the grass. But if you were like doing stuff with animals, you would want to. There are cases where you want to dry the grass with the I haven't done that in a really long time, actually. I think it turns it to hay, basically, if you tedder. It's been a very long time. Probably tells me. Tedder. Tedder turns grass around so it can dry faster. But they look very similar to windrowers. Well, after I get this picked up, we plant the next one. That'll be our third crop of the day. Doing pretty good. What game is that? It's called RV Varia. I think I saw Iron Mouse. I didn't watch enough of it to understand what the game was. It looked kind of like from the UI, but I didn't actually see it. Four friends coming home from a camping vacation. They're in the RV and have to make it back. Shenanigans. Okay, that's Tokyo Jungle. I think maybe that the other songs were playing, but just because they're not as like boppy, I just. Oh, navigate. Sure. I was playing a game last night with Louise called Wibbly Wobbly Life. I think we're having a little wibbly wobbly date. Wibbly wobbly. It's like an open world, and you just kind of do things. Like there's a lot of like random stuff you can do, like fishing, farming, delivering newspapers, flying airplanes. We explored an ancient temple. Yeah. Feeling a headache, try to take a nap, what? Motivation. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Thank you for the tractor idea. Oh, you sent me the farming Evo trap. Okay, I have to look. Hold on. I'll look right now before you run off. Nightly Farms. Genius. Genius. Thank you so much for that. We'll have to make it happen. We'll have to make it happen. But I hope you feel better after your nap. Glad we can do that from out the store. I'm surprised we can do that from the store. Teasers. It's Tokyo Jungle. It's that game. Just so much I want to play. There's just so much I want to play. It's a problem. So many like RPGs too. Definitely games of the week. It's too bad PoE League looks good. That's gonna take up my time too. Gosh darn it, PoE. Why can't they just release some duds? Uh-oh. Rolls of shenanigans. On top. Okay. Oh, the bell. The bell won. Oh, yeah. Gosh. There's There it is. Returned. I can't get up. Ta-da! Fish. That's why they gave me my tractor license. Need to learn Nexus. Gotta see this. Back when I saw commercials. Hey, we got like a good view of those birds right there. Kind of crazy. so many bales today. Happy. Grass paradise. Oh, I don't think I finished saying earlier, but I think the other thing I would like to do with the fishing playthrough is not buy things like fertilizer and seeds and things, because you can do productions for those with mods. The only thing is, I really want to figure out I want to figure out the upgradable factories mod, because for me to play in real time, it's just like mandatory, basically. I really want to do a like everything playthrough, and a big part of that is productions. So it's rough. I'm not sure what to do about it. And the fishing DLC will have productions too, because you can grow baby fish. This song sounds familiar. It should sound familiar. It's from Yakuza. It may sound it may be hard to recognize without my terrible off-key singing along to it. There's Zelda. It was Yakuza. That song was from the Cabaret Club. Yes. Tell the music. Let's go get the veil. 28 minutes. On that time. You. Try something. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sorry, I'm trying to edit this real quick. Kind of worked. There we go. Oh, this one's already. Where are we now? What do you mean? Oh, music. I think probably the one you were hearing when you asked was Earthbound. Request Metallica. I don't think I can play that on stream. Unless they added it to Monster Cat, which I doubt. Fine. Request pizza then? Got nothing. I just got nothing to offer you, I guess. Got none. Farming. Health music. Spooky farming. I don't know, it's pretty peaceful here. That's it, I'm going back to work. Disappoint. How did that bale get in those trees? Where did that come from? There you go, one. Spooky. Who moved the bale over here? Probably ghosts. I couldn't flip tables, so I threw bail. Rawr. This is Plants vs. Zombies. This is the Persona 1 remake opening. I first played this game on a flight to Japan. Well, it ended up being a flight to Alaska, but flight to Japan. I bought this game in a GameStop in Alaska. That's where I bought this game. What is this?
Debilitating head exploding of the colon, slurring and confusion.
You thought it was longer? This playlist officially isn't long enough. Go to the other one. The sheet screen. Never go wrong with sheep. Right. You're so sad. Why are you so sad? Jamie!
Happy affiliate anniversary.
I love this alert. Jamie! How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Tasty! So tasty! I don't know how you knew to come in here and cheer up Juan with a Monster Hunter commercial, but you're doing great. I'm doing good. This is my 5-year affiliate anniversary. I started streaming on YouTube 7 years ago. I'm freaking old. So we farming. I heard you and Louise had a little bit of a battle last night. She gifted you a game and then you gifted her a game. You should really play Paradise Killer, by the way. That game is so good. First chance you get. What is happening in Ravenfall right now? Oh yeah, Jamie. Sorry, now I understand why Lola said that. The server went down in Ravenfall, so if you want to rejoin, you should. Because everybody got kicked because I'm a dummy. Yeah, it's so good. Paradise Killer is so good. I was fortunate enough to stream that game completely blind of what I was getting into, and I'm so glad I did. It's such a good time. I love when I get the chance to play something where all I know is that it's good. And like the name. And I just know nothing else. That's the best way. Somebody who knows what I like to play is just like, yeah, this is the one. Just go in there. You don't even know anything else. Who just snatched you up? Oh no. How's your Silk Song playthrough going, Jamie? This real quick. Oh, that's not how I do it. I'm a professional. Hold on. Let me try again. Bloop, there we go. I did it. Bloop. Oh yeah, you had community night. Right. Which one is what? That's what you said. Oh, Little Rocket Lab, yeah. Yeah, Louise was playing that. I heard it is a blend of like Stardew and Satisfactory. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sold on it. Yeah. Louise said it was like, it was okay. I don't think she was like screaming from the rooftops about it after she played it, but I think she had fun. Okay, so We need plow. And we need a poop spreader. I don't need it to be bad, I need it to be good. I heard it's okay. That's what I heard. Heard it's decent. That's good enough reason to play. Yeah, exactly. Oh, y'all are active enough. Stream Elements wants me to do a raffle. All right. All right. Here you go. Get your bear snooze. Yeah, I was considering a while back, earlier this month, doing a giveaway for my anniversary, but I've been like sick last week, so I really didn't plan anything, and so we're just playing Farming Sim. Nothing special today. Well, I mean, Farming Fridays are special, of course, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. Just farming, talking about video games, talking about life. You know, typical farming Friday. I get to chat way more with y'all on Farming Fridays because, you know, it's chill. I'm not like trying to avoid death or anything crazy. I think when I mow the fields like this, it completely ruins the, like, form of the fields. So now all the fields are gonna be really weird. Whatever. It's fine. There'll be bigger fields now. That's what matters. Damn, you won! That. Congratulations. Ooh, it just got like cloudy or something. Dark. Either that or I'm going blind. Could be both. dying. The entire world is dimming. This is all I've ever wanted. I miss bears so much. Best pupper. But man, I tell you, it's like as maybe as morbid as it is. Oh my gosh. Come on. Thank you so much. Now you get more. Double winner. As morbid as it is, like, Bear left at a good time. Like, I think the move across country would have been so hard on him. And, yeah, and he lived a good life. Good, long life. He was a good boy. The goodest of boys. I don't actually know what I'm going to plant on this one yet. We've got so many things I need to plant in April. I can't keep them all in my memory. I gotta keep checking the menu. Dandelion, not one of the choices. Isn't dandelion like technically a weed or something like that? Am I crazy? I feel like I heard that somewhere. Technically, yes. Alright, let's see. We planted cotton. We planted oat. So we need to do peas. The peas. Do a fertilize around here. Oh, I've heard that too, actually, that you can ingest it, yeah. I don't know if there's a reason you would want to ingest it, but yeah, I've heard you can. I've seen dandelions as a kid, but they are extinct here. Yeah, I saw them as a kid too. Do dandelions do anything good for the world? California. I feel like I saw them more when I went to Tennessee to visit family. You've eaten fried. Is that like prepared at a restaurant? Well, fried. Was it like at a fair? My mom hated them at first, but then she told me they actually tell you how your soil is. Interesting. I assume you mean for like gardening, right? Yeah, so that's interesting. But I'm sure you still wouldn't want them to be like out of control in your garden. Probably like just like let like one of them survive or something. Picked them, then bartered them, and fried them. Wow. That's cool. Never really done any like gardening stuff in real life. Luis and I talked about if, I mean, hopefully one day we get a house. Having a little garden would be nice. What a recipe so it didn't come out of nowhere. Sure, yeah, you didn't just. What would happen if I fried these? Oh, batter them. Sorry, I can't. I'm super dyslexic. Like, actually. You befriend them and then fry them. That's cruel. Yeah, me. Tammy's on a mean streak. Not only did I not say batter, but I also didn't say fry. Good grief. It's funny, sometimes like my inability to read helps people out because my brain autocorrects, but then other times it doesn't. It doesn't help at all. It's just like, nah, I just completely misunderstood you because I just changed what that word was. My bad. And I think this is also a result of me not really reading correctly. But I autocomplete what someone is saying. Like, I finish what they're saying like ahead of me actually reading it. So like my mind will, like have something really weird or like dirty autocomplete of what they're saying. And then I have to actually read what they actually said. But like sometimes you might hear me just laugh reading something that's not funny, and it's because my brain filled it in with something weird and I'm laughing at my brain. Look, I'm weird, guys. I don't know what to say. Fucking weird. My brain is weird. It's a weird place up here. How do I plant peas? I don't know. I've never planted peas. Are they normal? We like you this way, thank you. I like me this way most of the time too. I get to laugh at my brain on the regular. Peas! Okay, good. Bartered and fried. And friended. Oh god, I misread it again. Ah, dang. Ruined the joke. Very small, fine seed. Oh, peas? Yeah. Gosh, I've never even seen, like, peas. How do I even say this without sounding like a complete idiot? On the vine? You know, like growing out of the ground? I can't even picture what that looks like. Peas were added recently, though, to Farming Sim. So maybe Farming Sim will teach me. Like, I know the pea pods. I can picture that. But, like, I can't picture, like, what's the pod attached to? Does that make sense? Like, I can't imagine it growing out of the ground. Picture tomato. Oh, really? Oh, so this kind of like from a vine, then. Interesting. They dangle. Dangle like my mic does from my mic arm now. Telling me I don't have access to my land. Shut up. I went to the turkey joke. Let's see, what did Louise think? This could be a meme. Oh, okay, no, it's actually just Louise. I never know with Louise. They're so green! Like the vine is so green. Oh, lovely. Man. But yeah, when I started streaming, I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't know what I was in for. Because honestly, I don't think I would have streamed if someone had told me what a social experience it was going to be. But I'm glad I did. And I think it's made me a better person. It's made me much more social with people. I've met so many wonderful people on this platform. My vision sees more on the horizon. I hope so. I hope I continue to meet great people. And I just feel so lucky. Like, I don't know what I did to end up with people that, like, there are people that were here the day I became an affiliate that still swing by the stream and say hi. And that's crazy. Like, I'm just a freaking nobody. Like, we just play some weird game, whatever. And like, the fact that anybody would even think of me 5 years later, just think of me enough to go and be like, oh, I wonder what Nightly's doing. Like, is crazy. That's just wild. Nah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't say that. No hope, just no. Yeah, and it's really funny because when I've told the story a billion times, but like I started streaming as basically a joke. Like, it was a joke between Juan and I. I was just like, I was streaming. I don't even remember why I streamed on YouTube. I think we were just trying to find people to hunt with us, honestly. And then, because we were playing Gen Ultimate. But then, like, I started streaming on Twitch, and the joke was that, like, I'm gonna show you that I'm not the only person that thinks Rajang is cute. I'm gonna stream Monster Hunter, and I'm gonna convince all these people that Rajang's so cute that I'm gonna become an affiliate, and I'm gonna get emotes, and then my emotes are gonna be Rajang. And then that'll convince even more people how cute Rajang is. But then that actually happened. But then the other thing that happened that I didn't anticipate was just like how nice it feels to like stream games. Cause like I've always loved games and I've always played an absurd number of hours of video games. And like pretty much the only friend I ever had that could keep up with the hours I put in on games was Juan. Like Juan and I would just like have 12-hour sessions playing something. But the rest of my friends, you know, they just like, they tolerated the fact that I was obsessed with video games. And so it's really refreshing to come on Twitch and just have a bunch of people that either love watching me play even if they don't play as much, or can just appreciate that I appreciate it, or they just also appreciate the game. So they also love games. They also play games crazy amounts, you know? It's too much. Yeah. Yeah, the love song. Yeah. That exists somewhere on the internet. Very few. Yeah, and I mean, part of it's like the girl thing, you know, like growing up female and just like it being extra weird to be a woman who like loves video games. I was just always the weirdo outcast, which honestly I was pretty much fine with as a kid, but even though I was fine with it, it is definitely way more rewarding to be surrounded by people that also like games and nerd out about stuff game related. And it's just great. And I literally met Louise here, so who is currently upstairs, living in the same place as me. You know, I met Zan and Jammy and Aaron and Siren and just like, and all the people that are regulars here, Lola and Tavo and Titans and everybody, like just everybody here, right? Like it's really crazy to think about that 5 years ago, most of the people I spend most of my time with these days, I hadn't even met yet. And like, I'm just the type of person, like growing up, like my whole life, I'm just not super social. Like I don't really do acquaintances very well. Like if we're not like actually gonna be friends for life, I just didn't really like make friends with people. Like when I made friends, it was like, you know, we're blood we're blood friends, you know, like it's serious. And I'm like, I would hang out with like one person at a time. So through like every phase of my life, I would just like pick up a friend, basically. So it's really nice to just have more friends and have more people that genuinely share my interests and all that. We were just talking earlier, like, Juan's been my friend for a decade or something crazy at this point. Whenever The Division came out. It's so good we have that way to check the date. We just know it's whenever The Division came out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of like social energy, and streaming almost feels like a life hack to me, where it's not the same muscle as like normal socializing, because I find like reading people to be really, really exhausting, especially in like situations. But with streaming, I can do it much better. Like I can take everything at my own pace in terms of the social aspect, and it allows me to be more social. That's definitely, like, if you had asked me before I started streaming what the best possibility that I could get out of streaming was, I would not have said meeting a bunch of people and making a bunch of friends, but that is the best thing that I got out of streaming. And And that's what I hope to cultivate and get more of as I keep streaming. Until I can't stream no more, because I don't know why I wouldn't. Yeah. The world explodes or something. Anyway, I planted peas. We still have potatoes, sugar beets, sugar canes, sunflowers that I need to get done in April. I don't know how to play nice. Yeah. I don't like formality. I like games. I mean, that's why we're friends, right? I'm somewhat the same way. I think I tone myself down a little bit better maybe in certain situations because that's like super expected of me. Was super expected of me growing up. But yeah, I think that's why we're such good friends. Titans, thank you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Now let's mow the next one. I wish I had more energy. Me too, man. Why do we have to go get old and get so freaking tired? I don't know how we managed when we were younger having full-time jobs and then still playing like 8-hour sessions in the middle of the night on a work night. Who were those people? I think those people stole my energy today. And how dare they? Let's see. Let's go to field 3. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know how the math works out. Yeah, 12-hour shift, come home, games. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I know I had crazy insomnia issues, but I had the energy for it. It was crazy. These days, like, I sleep way better, but I need the sleep. Like, I can't do it, man. I'm old. Like, no joke, I think, like, when I turned 30, I, like, felt it. I felt it. And then every year since, I feel it. I feel it. Freaking old. Remember working 41 hour, come home, beat a game in 14. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, like, pulling stuff like that. Just like, I'll get a power nap in. It'll be fine, you know? Yeah. Yeah, who knows? To be young. Occasionally, though, games give me that, like, energy back. Like, it was like when we first moved here and we were still living in the hotel and that PoE League came out and I did the 33-hour stream. I don't know what happened, but somehow it happened. Yeah, Elden Ring happened that one time. Like, sometimes you just get that little burst. You feel young again, you know? You're gaming. Yeah, and I think Twitch just has like a really special community in general, even outside of my community. There's some just really special things that happen. Like, I look at Iron Mouse and I look at Maya, who runs the Alveus Sanctuary, and like, man, they just recently, we were just talking about this yesterday, just recently raised $1 million so that they can help out endangered species. Like, what the heck? Twitch did that. Like the Twitch community did that. Us nerds over here at Twitch, sometimes we do some cool stuff. Gosh, I know I say that every time I start mowing, but I really love it. This is the actual best part. Look at that grass. Fill my fuel up on this track. Track working today. What time is it? I love we got a little, you see the little smoke over there? There's like a little campsite over here. This map is so cool. Look, a little campsite. Got a little cute little red bench. Crackling fire. Oh. That was so weird. I swear I like walked up to that campfire and I smelled a campfire. My mind. About this though is technically like pretty much I think all of the grass fields are ready. But I sincerely doubt I'm gonna cut every grass field on April 1st or even in April. Even in real time, that is a lot of grass cutting. But this is like, I think this is like the 5th field I've done today, so. Well, I guess cotton did one of the. So this is only the 4th. It's practically noon. I've got like, I don't know, 15 grass fields to go cut. Something crazy. It's a good problem to have, though. I could. Or Alright, but I'm gonna stop here for the day, and then I'll know what I'm doing when we get back to it next Friday. That is one question, though. Let me switch over to this real quick. Let me look at a calendar. Yeah, so next Friday is Halloween. It will be the launch of the new Path of Exile League. So here's what I'm thinking. Obviously tomorrow, I'm gonna play more Katamari since the new Katamari came out. We're gonna keep playing that. It looks like, unlike what I thought, that game might actually take me a few days, because it's a pretty meaty Katamari game. So we'll see how long that takes. And then, so we might play that Saturday and Sunday. I don't know, however long it takes. And then we'll go back to Scald, which is the turn-based, like CRPG game we were playing that's very, like, retro-inspired CRPG. I don't think that that game is super long, but I also am playing it in the slowest way humanly possible because I am a slow gamer. So I don't know, but maybe I will finish that by Friday. Then Friday will come around. Farming Fridays are sacred, so I think what I will do is I will still play Farming Sim, but I might do a shorter stream than I would normally do. I usually don't go too long on Farming Friday anyway. Take a break, you know, do things I gotta do, come back for League launch later that night. We'll do PoE League launch, and we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking of starting hardcore. I know I want to probably do like Cyclone stuff because I love Cyclone. It's my favorite skill, and just proc some other skill off Cyclone and do shenanigans, because why not? I feel like I'm probably gonna end up doing my favorite build, which is the Cyclone Ice Storm build, the ice skating build as they call it. That's probably what I'll do, but we'll see. I don't know. There's a chance if I'm like tired Friday on Halloween, what I might do is we just do Farming Friday, and then we don't start the league until Saturday, and that way I'm like a little slower start. But like honestly, it doesn't matter to me too much, like starting the second the league starts anyway. Oh, excuse me, I'm stretching. Because I'm slow anyway. And I have to basically relearn PoE because it's been a long time. Maybe it'll come back to me as we play, but I'm concerned I won't know how to play the game. So we'll see what happens. But thank you guys for being here for, 5 years or whenever you joined this little corner of the internet. Just thanks for enriching my life every time you show up here and hang out with me and we play games. It's been great. and I hope I keep doing it for a good long time. Let's raid. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, we gotta raid Zan. Zan's live. I didn't know Zan was live yet. Thank you for this, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Lola, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, and I hope I can continue to entertain you with my shenanigans. We're gonna go raid Zan. He is on his 3rd run of Silent Hill F. So we're gonna go hang out with him, and I will see you guys tomorrow with some Katamari. Bye-bye.